Abba. But hi. I technically got all my stuff done before I even hit start. Partially because I'm doing things a little bit differently today. And I had a different thing. Why are you marked as pause instead of play? Am I able to... Why is my freaking... Cafe de Toho doesn't seem to actually play anymore, and I don't know why. Because... like, the bar is moving? But... it doesn't play. I suppose, though, that when it comes to... vertical for the time being until I get YouTube unlocked. Like where I can do separate sources for YouTube. I might have to check, one moment. Okay, it's working now. Ish. It's marked as being 27 minutes in, but it just restarted according to YouTube, so I don't know. I need to find a better way to, like, source that, I think. I think that's just the answer. But who's to know? I didn't know exactly what I was going to do today at first. But I decided on doing art because I have to get stuff done. Shocker. But, I do have to get a few things done. I need to work on commission stuff and also work on I have to work on commission stuff and prep stuff for other things, to be honest. This weekend is going to be interesting. For those that don't know, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I went to set up sound test, and for some reason it played the, it's not even a clip that I've published anywhere else, really. It's exclusively on Twitch. But for those that are not familiar, this weekend we'll be doing a marathon. Speaking of which, I need to swap out what schedule's up. But starting Friday, because unless things change, which they shouldn't in a way that actually matters. Let me see if I can put the schedule up on the vertical without killing everything. Image. Is it just talk subject? Yes. There, we'll put it there. We'll put it on top of my head for a moment. But we'll be doing art today. That's the plan. Assuming that I don't wind up freaking getting dizzy or anything. Tomorrow's Two Who's, same as usual. Where were we headed? Former Hell. I think that's where our next location is. Because we fought 2 more of the 10. We fought... Was it Cheeky? No. Shinky. Creator of Makai? I didn't even realize she was the creator of Makai. My memory on PC 98 era is foggy at best. But I kind of get a trial by fire, I guess, in a certain way for how vertical is going to work for full screen games. In a way that I actually have to care, because I'm now actually using the vertical for TikTok streaming because I finally got it to work on OBS. I don't really want to listen to this. I do want to listen to this, though. But Wednesday I'll be having my break as usual. Thursday is planned to be an art day. But since it's going to be it depends on how I'm doing on my progress, I guess. Because if I'm still heavily behind on commissions and everything, then we're going to have it. Because I really need to get to... With the way that the electricity bill is going to be this month, I need to actually freaking make progress on that. But this entire weekend is going to be a Chernobylite marathon. The game is supposedly... Actually, let me double check that. So completionist is 24 hours, according to this, which means that we might not even go the full weekend. Because... I thought the game was longer. I thought that I saw 72 hours when I freaking did this before and I was worried. Let me... Subnautica. Completionist is 52.5 hours. That's... and then... Please give me the original Final Fantasy VII. Not the remake. Base Final Fantasy VII is like 80 hours for completionist. I don't know how much of it Connor actually did. Because main story is 36 hours, which seems more accurate for what he did. Main story and sides is, might as well say 50 hours. But for those that don't know, the idea for doing, like, just a marathon of playing a game with no other real other goals is borrowed, mostly from Connor, I suppose, is the one that does it more regularly. But last year, I think it was, Lily did a Subnautica marathon. She did. It wasn't a subathon in the conventional sense. She did Subnautica and did not end her stream until she finished the game. So I thought it would be fun to do that kind of thing with a few games that I've had on the back burner. Because I need to actually, like, sit down for some games. Because some games do just take forever, and if they get, like, bad, then I get to the point where I don't want to play them, as I found out with, what is it, Deponia Doomsday? Was that the... Let me double check to make sure, because Deponia was good. Chaos and Deponia is the second, which was also good. And then Goodbye Deponia was the third game, which was also good. And then we get to Deponia Doomsday, I believe. Yeah, Doomsday is not great. There's some neat things in it, but I don't think it was good because it's... Rather than trying to tell any interesting story, it just wanted to stop the game to... It wanted to stop the game occasionally to point at the viewer and go, "You're the reason this exists. Because you didn't like the ending for Goodbye Deponia." And it was really jarring because I thought that the ending for it was fitting. So it felt like I was being yelled at as a freaking group punishment. And then this year, Surviving Deponia is supposed to come out, which is like an ISO freaking survival builder game or whatever. Which I'm sure they want to feel analogous to Zomboid or something with how it is. but I'm seeing How to Survive 2, which is not the... which is not the comparison you want to have. Depending on how much it is, I might play it just for, you know... just for the giggles. It's probably going to be more than I want to spend for... because all of Deponia... the first game is $10. All of them are on sale right now for a decent price off. First game's currently $1, and then the others are $2 a pop. So... honestly, I wouldn't spend $20 on it for a bit. Because it would be a glorified bit is what it would be. Hey Ray, how you doing? Which, you know, it is probably shitty to say, but I'm going to be honest. That's all it's going to be, is a glorified bit. Especially if it does How to Survive to me. Which, once again... hi, Frosty, thanks for the resub. What did you decide on for your debate for your pre-sleep ritual? Hell yeah. This is what, freaking... oop, not that. Be 29. And the Fumo's out, which is fine. Oop, not that. Oh, good. It does work on both of those. But yeah, if... it depends on how much it is. If Surviving Deponia is like $10 or less, and also has like a release sale, I might consider it for the bit. If it's $20 and doesn't have a release sale, it's a definite no. If it's $20 in general, freaking... probably not either, because ugh. I hope you have better luck than I have. I've been trying for like 5 years now? SAP MS? Let me set this to export before I forget. I'm trying to keep all of my Tuhu VODs actually on my VOD channel. Some people are insane. Some people freaking upload all of their VODs. Ooh, there's a song that's not in the segment that's supposed to be. One moment. It's because it's titled wrong. However, we're going here. I mean, the thing is that freaking I have that kind of experience too, because I owned a freaking physical business. I just have this problem where I don't have a degree, but I have... I have too much experience to get an entry-level job. But I don't have a degree, so I get fucked over on higher level jobs because they're like, "Oh, sorry, we want you to be fresh out of college so we can pay you $13 an hour for 12 hours on and doing all the work." And it's like, "No, I know how much I'm worth. Fuck you." Speaking of which, let me look here. About my most recent application. I'm probably never going to get a response from that. That's part of why I started passively hunting instead of freaking actively hunting, is because 90% of them don't ever respond. Because there's like, what is the rate? Estimated 70 to 75% of jobs just have "we're looking" in their listing so they get tax cuts because they get the "we're understaffed" tax cut or something like that, or providing jobs tax cut. Such absolute trash, dude. Okay, fine, we'll do that. All of mine ask for degrees. Granted, I'm normally going for IT and whatnot, because it's what I, at the time, was experienced in. Fuck knows that, at this point, my freaking experience is negligible. Because I've been out of work for soon to be 6 years in the field. Because it was shortly into COVID that I lost my vendor's license due to inactivity. And COVID was, what, February of 2020? Or was it March? Either way, the point is that it's fucked. But what do you do? I mean, Christ knows that the freaking job market's just getting worse as time goes on. It's not even make one person do double duty. It's make one person do 5 times the work because we gave a half-baked AI 90% of the stuff and it can't even keep up with it what it has. It would be laughably bad if freaking it was funny. Instead of just depressing. Either way, speaking of work and, like I said, my, electric company being my electric company. Let me... I'll just Control Z after this, but... Chernobyl-thon. I figured that I'd give some, like, rewards to people that do wanna support. Especially because there's a few things that need to... that the money actually can go to that isn't just my pocket. I mean, first and foremost, like I said, The electric bill is not going to be kind because there's one person on my road that is keeping their house at 90 degrees all winter, and my power company is deciding that it's going to be everyone's problem as a result. I also need to get meds for the girls because at the very least, Bean has a UTI and possibly crystals. I think she actually outright has crystals. I don't know if Reed does, or if she's just acting up because she's mad. But the new cat, Crow, also has a UTI. And I don't know what the heck's going around that they're all freaking getting UTIs. There's also freaking Crumble has worms, and it's not tapeworms, so it's the one that we don't have meds for. We're just having all kinds of freaking difficulties because everyone's freaking cooped up in two... There's too many cats cooped up in 2 houses, which effectively amounts to 3 rooms in total. I mean, that's an exaggeration as to how little space there is, because, you know, we have more, but it's about 2 rooms that are kept at a reasonable temperature. Because, like, they can explore any of the house. The only room that's really blocked off is I have my bedroom blocked off, because I really, really don't want to freaking have to wash my bed stuff every day because someone wants to piss in my bed. Especially because our dryer's out. The dryer being out's not a huge problem, I should clarify on that. We have plenty of space to hang dry. But that's the point, is that there's a lot of issues going on here at once. Would you stop screaming, dude? You're not going into that room. I don't know what the heck it is that freaking her and Shrimp want to go into... I don't know if I should classify it as my sister's room or my sister's former room or what. One moment. But yeah. So the plan for that is on Twitch, it works the same way as a standard subathon. I just continue and I keep stream up until I beat the game. Which if it is 24 hours, like even maxed out, I might not even need to restart stream at all. Because Twitch allows me to go 48 hours before it gets mad at me. The problem comes from I say problem. Problem asterisk. I know that YouTube gets mad if you go over 12 hours. Which Cleo finds out the hard way frequently because her streams run like 13 hours on average. Because she plays things like Total War regularly. Ugh. I have no idea how TikTok exactly works with that. Let me see if there is an answer. That's a video. That's not what I want. This must be old, because this says 60 minutes. This is old. I know that the 60 minutes is a lie. Video. I don't care about video. I want stream. Okay, well, apparently there's no answer. So I'll probably just I'll play it safe on those as well, or on there as well. And keep it the same length as I do on YouTube. We'll, like, less than 12 hours. A pop. Either way, after first break, we'll move on to art, I think. Oh, my back. Ugh. But that's the long and short of it. We're doing I kind of just adapted this from the Nostalgia-thons goals. So we'll wind up doing about the same thing. Just there's no timer really for it. There is no timer to rack up. Hey Ruka, thanks for stopping by, and you enjoy your day as well. But I'm actually doing pretty decent as far as a lot of my goals go so far. There's some people that have obviously had more progress. But, you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes some things freaking proc and other things don't. Also, the fact that I'm old blood to a certain degree in a lot of aspects. A lot of people are doing, like, fresh accounts. But I'm partially, where the fuck? One moment, I'm looking for something. Because on YouTube, for instance, I have had my accounts since, like... Can I help you? 20... Like a decade? I've been a bit bad at, you know, actually keeping up to a certain degree, but... I'm looking for one particular thing real quick. What the fuck? I'm probably not going to find what I'm looking for again, am I? Because there's one particular thing, because there's someone else that's doing basically the same thing that I am. And I want to find them again. Because I wanna investigate. Could have sworn I followed them this morning. Oh. They're right there. I'm just fucking stupid. But apparently a lot of people are trying the whole, Alright, enjoy Slep. If I'm not late. Apparently a lot of people are trying the upload every day thing. Can you, like, lie down? You're freaking me out, dude. You're really freaking me out, dude. Please don't lick my hand. You're a weirdo. Ow! Ow! You can't blame me. You were not in that bed, so she took that bed. It is your fault. One moment. But yeah, a lot of people seem to be trying the whole uploading every day thing, which I've been having a good time with it. And not just for number go up reasons, even though that is very nice. The number. But there's apparently, according to some people, it's up to 3 months of freaking before you actually get, like, let out of the cage. Oh, I see what's going on here. I don't need to have this the way that it is anymore. I don't have... Now that I can actually freaking use my OBS for this, I can go back to having... my darker gray as my freaking background thing. Rather than that blinding green. We have an obnoxious green phase just constantly. What the heck is in this? Oh, right. This attaches to my TV. Never mind. But what we'll wind up doing is I have break here in like 5 minutes, or 2 minutes about. I'm gonna go refill my water. Hit the bathroom. Oh god, I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. And then we'll get to work on art. I don't know if we'll get the whole thing done today. I want to work on the shirt and get the hair done. I think that's the primary two things we still need. That might be the only things we still really need. And then we obviously go through and do color. But color's just kind of a given. But that's basically the long and short of it. I did want to give some incentives for people if they wanted to support, even though that's not the primary goal. Especially considering the fact that, I mean, I know that people are going to support regardless. They tend to do that. But also because, I do actually have, you know, a bit of a need for it. Because I did get, it mentioned that, there are some hiccups going on. Either way, I've got break real quick. And then we'll get moving to art. Up. Well, that's showing that. That's not what I need. Ah, because Clip Studio is not visible yet. Turn that off. Give you guys this back. Did I plug these in? Ah, good. It's been a while since I've actually turned this thing on. I don't know if you guys can hear the freaking vibrating, but I freaking have a, fucking... I hesitate to call them slippers, because they're bound together, but the only downside about them, really, is that the heat function on them only works if you have the vibrate on for them. Because I want the heat because my feet freeze. However, the vibration makes my feet go numb. Do we have our recent... No, we definitely don't, because I accidentally opened like 6 different things earlier without freaking knowing where I was going with it. I need this. And then work in progress 2. Actually get music going again. Otherwise you're going to hear every single sound that freaking is in my room at all. Ugh. I need to make sure that that repeats, because I just remembered that I needed to put another thing on my calendar. I don't need this. This I grab. This I grab. Do you always, every time, have to kick the door all the way open in order to enter? Would it kill you to slip in a way that doesn't freeze the entire room? You have done it before. You can do it. I know you are capable of it. It feels like you do it on purpose. Alright, let's see here. So I want to grab the reference image again. And I want... I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, I can't. I had to check to see if I could freaking... So I want to... I want to close this for the time being. I want to pop this over to this, and then I want to do this. That way I can still see this chat. Again, I need another monitor. My number of monitors works perfectly fine. When I'm just doing like gaming or anything, the moment that I'm doing art, I'm down a monitor effectively. Do you want to skip that? Song's fine, but I don't know. The way that the tone is on it is very situational for if I want to listen to it or not. Do we have legs duplicated already? I'm still not exactly happy with how this is, if I'm to be 100% honest. I'll also have to go back over the shorts when I freaking... I mean, I can do that now, I guess. Let's freaking put legs back. Because they're not right. Is what it is. Oops, still have bread selected. I need to remember to switch into the art category on Twitch. Oh, also, for those that saw my freaking short about all the progress that I've made so far. Yeah, okay, I know that. I saw an even bigger example with that person that I mentioned that I was trying to find. that I followed this morning who's also doing the uploading every day thing. They got, like, let me see if I can find the video to actually, is this one? No. Is this one? No. Where is it? Not this one. There we go. 649 on YouTube, and these are from fresh accounts according to her. 1,000 over 1,000 on Instagram. Even though I don't feel like this is accurate because she's got 7,000 followers on there, which means that those aren't new accounts. Either way, the 1,000 over 1,000 is the important part on that. And 1,700 on TikTok. So that's 700, 1,100, no, 700, 1,000, and 1,700. If we cut off the excess without, like, rounding up based off of what it is or anything. Twitch, however, 85. The lowest aside from that is nearly 700. I find that, I just find that funny, like, the comparison, right? It is very goofy to me. Like, like in a vacuum, obviously, it's like, ooh, complain about numbers, but like, the actual meat of it is that the improvement that you see on Twitch is so much abysmally smaller than you see on literally anything else. Just due to Twitch's method of, you've got to bring people to us. You don't have any options to do it. You have to bring them off-site onto us. And that's 85. And the person has 4.3K. They're not small. Let me do the math here. It is about 1%? About 1%. That's goofy, dude. Actually, that doesn't seem right. Because this would be 100%. This would be 10% per. This is 1% per. Doesn't seem right. Feels like it should be less. 85 versus 4K. 4.3K. Either way, it's still like 1%. What does your schedule look like? I might follow you though on there. You 9 p.m. to midnight about? Maybe. Sunday is one of the days that they stream from the looks of it. Oh, they stream whenever they feel like it, actually. No, they just reached 4K like the other day, it looks like. But I do find it very, 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 very goofy. Is the long and short of it. Oops, didn't mean to open that up. It's just it tickles me to a certain degree. Just how abysmal like, for lack of a better term, passive growth. I mean, it's obviously active both ways because you're like putting work into it, but like if I upload something to YouTube, for instance, that stays in the algorithm like indefinitely. I still get hundreds of views on old theory videos and old lore videos. The moment that this stream ends today, Twitch doesn't care. The moment that this stream ends today on YouTube, it goes into the algo based off of its tags. I'm still not entirely sure how I want to do this. Where's my private window? I need to bring back up my Gelburu's references. Do I have any of them bookmarked? Did I bookmark them? I did. I bookmarked one of them. Let me duplicate this. Can we get... We can. So I want... This does go like this. How do I want to do this? Now, if only I could actually make a line that connects properly. No, I'm doing this wrong. Where is legs? Did we not freaking... Okay. Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. What the fuck? Oh. Still had a tab open, that freaking... Like, where the heck is that audio coming from? Alright. This is technically part of the ass is part of the torso. But I won't do another layer here. Let me flip this so that I can actually fucking see where I'm going. Can I fucking help you, dude? Stop looking at my hand. Are these supposed to have two stripes, or are they just one stripe? Oh, some of them is one stripe, some of them is two stripes. I'm gonna go with the one stripe design. Can you, like, move? Do you want to speak into the mic? Would you like to say something? Is there some reason that you're here? Would you like to speak to the crowd? No, you don't want to be chatty? You don't want to be chatty? Look, there's the mic right there. Say your truth. Speak your words. Nothing? No? Alright. Then go over into that desk. The desk even has the blanket that you guys refused to let me put back up. It's so much better, asshole. Let's stop zooming in on the bulge, otherwise I'm gonna get freaking bonked. Let's see here. There, that's a decent image. This ain't a bathtub. Ow. You wanna fucking fight, do you? Do you mind not chewing on my thumb? And on my arm back? Ow! You can't freaking hold on to me. Alright, you're being a pest. Look at all the shit you hit. Alright, so... we'll start off with the... cuffs? Which I think I'll have it sitting onto this so that it hangs like this. I need to find a good, because the image I have here has very, very big sleeves. That's not what I'm after, really. It's good as like a full body reference for this kind of shirt, but it's not so good for... Why do they always do the big sleeves? This... So, this to this is fine. And this up to this is fine. But let's copy and paste this. And then we move this. Can I... About to there. Because this looked bad. Can I fucking change the size of my freaking eraser, dude? That's the wrong fucking thing. You're supposed to be on this layer. I'm debating how open I want to have this shirt, to be honest. Why are you so loud tonight, dude? This is more like a coat. I need to freaking... Give me one moment. I don't know why she is so keen on just going to that door and screaming today. No. So we do want it to be a bit smaller, but we don't want it to be too terribly small. Because we don't want... When we do this, we don't want this to be too close to the edge there. I'm hoping that this freaking is a reference image that actually, you know, works decently and this isn't going to look awful because it turns out that this is just untagged AI bullshit. Which unfortunately is just, even on the Booru's a thing. Google is worthless for image hunting and just in general, but freaking the Booru's are a little bit better. But unfortunately, freaking AI peeps freaking know that no one likes their bullshit, so they freaking... just don't tag it. Honestly, this goes too low. Archie's short, but not that short. It should go to like here, I think. I think that this is too far out. I also wanna... Now, this one comes to a tip like I want it to, but the other one, I don't know. I don't think that this part needs to come out as far as it does. Ugh. Cut that off. This needs to start higher. Technically, this should be... I don't know. I'm not liking how this is coming out, like, at all, dude. I think it's my line thickness is too much. It doesn't feel right. Hey Stars, how you doing tonight? I also feel like this... needs to come closer to this. No. Fair enough. Enjoy the slap. Maybe? I don't know, dude. Also, this needs to be flipped because this is freaking... I've done art for a while. It used to be one of my primary things. I just freaking got distracted. I got pulled into so many other things. Can I actually have my pen work? Thank you. Alright, what do we already have duped? We already have the arms duped. Don't know why I'm doing that. Need the arms. Wait, I already had a forearms copy? Oh. Well, that can actually also be erased. What is this? What does this go to? Arms. Hey Archie, how you doing? I'm still not big on how this is down here. But the rest of the shirt's not like awful. Anything that goes over the sleeves is not gonna... Where are you? What is this? What is this? Well, that's arms. That can go. What is this? are you? Oh, okay, you're just... Okay, so this is shirt that goes up under a sleeve. The sleeves are far enough out that... I'm just gonna hide... Oh, no, I can't hide the hands. Do I have hands copy? What the fuck is this? Ooh. Okay, good. Alright, torso. Okay, so I just need to not put it on that layer. I gave you a bulge worthy of a demonetization. Because I heard that several people would appreciate it. I hope that there's nothing that's freaking overlapping that I need to remove later. Duplicate shirt so that I have it for later if I need to undo something, and then we can get rid of this line here. There we go. Where's the hands? Everything below this point, I'm still debating as to how I want to freaking do everything. I don't know if I'm going to make it partially transparent or what. I was originally thinking that, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the play. I mean, part of the problem is that this... Oh, it's not visible. This does not indicate that it's clinging, which is what would do the transparency the best. Or translucency, I suppose, is the more operative term. Because it's obviously not going to be completely transparent. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to play on this. Oops. Because... Let me see. Oh, I didn't need new tab. I need duplicate tab. Transparent is not what I want. Granted, I guess that's what you're working with. Yeah, because we don't want the hard lines. We just want the color under it. And I suppose that it still kind of works. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I guess it's still a bit visible even when it's not clinging in most artworks. I don't know, we'll get there when we get to color, I guess. I mean, if the shorts are going to be red, because you mentioned red... then those would be, like, visible through the shirt anyway. Probably even without any wet involved, but... Let's see here. I don't need to scroll down for references. Hello? I'm gonna pee real quick, though. Hey desktop, how you doing? I should probably look around on Facebook Marketplace for freaking another monitor, but I currently freaking I'm in a state where I am short on money as is, so that's not in the cards right now. Oh, I thought you said got. Get a... I don't know. What I need is basically a TV or something almost for the size that I need to be able to monitor half the shit that I freaking have going at any given time. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Technically speaking... Oh, Jesus. Go get. That money needs to go to the cats first. That way one of them stops pissing in my bed due to her UTI. I do appreciate it, though. I don't have the monthly goal up on either of these. Which one did I freaking place this on? That's what I put it on. I wasn't sure. I need to freaking change the name of that so it's actually marked properly. Oh. I need to also set it on vertical. Starts massive for no good reason. Do I want to scoop all the hair that's across the top first? I think so. Why is hair on hands layer? This should not happen. Honestly, at this point, I should rename the hands layer to the hand layer, because the other hand is pretty much covered. So this needs to go above all of this? Yes? All of this. I should have done another layer for this, but it's close enough that it doesn't matter as much. Why is there an egg thing? What? Oh shit! Egg opening up the blue Twitch. Let's fucking go. Always loving to see more artists. Technically, there's a... You! Knock it out with the nasty mouth sounds. You bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are, huh? Lay down. Actually, it's been a hot minute since I've given you one of these. You've been behaved. I need to refill this. You've only got 2 more after this. There you go. No, just because I accidentally clicked it while I was closing it does not mean that you get another one. Alright, so... we want... I guess it's a good thing I didn't open up a Patreon again. I was thinking about going back. This is Archie's OC. Because apparently he had... Let me look back at what the explanation was for why we're doing it. Someone else's request? I think he mentioned it later as to what it was. But someone requested that he get commissioned in, actually, I can drag over the original reference image because it's safe for work. Safe for work enough, anyway. But he wanted about the same pose, and originally he wanted also the same outfit, but I don't know. I don't feel like this outfit matches Archie all that much. Especially because this outfit is literally just Creep's like outfit across the board. As far as I know, their character uses this as their base outfit. So, you know, just another reason that I... What are you doing? Oh, you're messing with the freaking safety pin that's in the freaking blanket there. That's... Oh, Real's actually, like, right next. We're good. Interesting. I need to fade the head a bit so I can actually see. Well, it's a good thing I didn't fuck that up, considering the fact that I do want to... bring this a little higher, though. Yeah, that's better. Let me actually remember to save, since we're pretty much done with the line. I have a few extra hairs to freaking put in, but aside from that, we're... Goes behind literally everything else because it's the... here at the back. Or the ears. Layer 8, I believe, is the ears. Once this ad break or once this ad break starts, I'll be gone for a little longer this time because I'm gonna start. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want rice or if I just want to make a sandwich. No, you know what? I think I'll just continue with rice because that was the original plan. Duplicate the head. Oops. I almost feel like I should make the lines in the head a little thinner, but I don't know. Because now they kind of, the head kind of, well, the head's kind of a spot that you want to stand out, so I guess it doesn't matter as much. Duplicate the neck. And put it into the dupes folder, not into the sketch folder. The shirt, I believe the shirt I already duplicated so that I could get the wraparound erased. I can get rid of this. This feels oddly thick now. Oops, didn't switch back into black. There we go. That sharpens them up a bit. I'll be right back. I just need to make rice. Well, start rice making, that way by the time I'm done with stream, I should be able to eat. Let us get base colors down at the very least. Up. Sure. I was debating if I wanted to stay on this or not. Technically, I need this image. Hello? There we go. I either need freaking something to calibrate or freaking a new tablet in general. Because there's a lot of instances where, like, especially these darker colors, my tablet just does not cooperate. We'll use the lighter fur for like the most of this. Because actually it will work, and I need to switch my background color so that I can actually see. Because I can see the difference in this, but I feel like we're going to run into an instance where that's not going to work. Because if we switch to like this color for the legs, which, yeah, does that dip dark enough? Oh, it does dip dark enough. Okay. Because the funny thing is that my hair wings are almost exactly this color. The color of my freaking base paper background color. So it leads to some problems. I see a spot that I need to fix. I looked out of the corner of my eye, and for some reason I thought that this was running into the night by Yoasobi. So up to about here. this is 2 layers, so this will not show through regardless. And who knows, maybe we ditch the translucency idea partway through this. But for now, technically speaking, this doesn't go this far out. And I'm not as worried about the, what is this? Oh, that's the freaking torso. I forgot that I did this in a weird order this time around. Technically speaking, this whole area should be this instead. And then we grab this. And then this gets blended into this a bit. I believe that the base color for the face is the same as the rest of the fur. Is that the same color? Yeah, looks like it. I want this to flatten out a little more. Should not be that steep. Ba 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 ba. We'll start with... Oh, I haven't finished up here, actually. I don't know why I'm freaking coloring that in. It's gonna get freaking colored over anyway. This will go like here. Nope, that's... That? Was that good? That's not bad. You know, maybe that's all we need. I don't know why I did that. Shift this into purple. Let me look at the reference again. We'll get rid of that. I want blue to be the freaking underlying color in this, actually. A little further in, god damn it. A little further into the red. What are you looking at? I never trust when you were looking out there. Oh, the little one's there. Hiccup's over there. What are you looking at? A little too pink, I think. Yeah, I like the darker better, I think. Okay, so yeah, these for some reason didn't. What the fuck? Why did you do that? I just realized why this did that. For some reason, the red inside just decided that it was going to... go around the entire freaking line work for this. And then we'll also do the shirt in this color. You know, if we actually select the color instead of nothing. I want a lighter red, I think. I'll just go back over this with white here in a minute. I just... Yes. So I only really need the vague colors. When it comes to the arm here, in the right spots. Like this black reaches down to here. Then it transitions into this dark gray. Till about here. And then we switch into the lighter gray. Actually, no, this reaches pretty much all the way down to the elbow. No, it is the slightly lighter gray. It is the next stage. Reaches from here. This reaches from here down to the elbow. And then we have this shade of gray that reaches like to here. Speaking of which, this is going to be 2 layers. So we don't need the gray out to this.
We are under attack!
Hey, Ovi, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Did that... Oh, it did do the auto thing. Success! That's the first I've actually been able to test my streamer bot doing its thing. How is the Red Dead, though? I've been meaning to actually get doing Red Dead on PC. So on this arm, we need to do the same thing kind of in reverse. The only thing I'm worried about in Red Dead on PC is that's a long, long, long journey. Because I like exploring way too much. What? I didn't transition between these. I almost need to get rid of the... I need to hide individual duplicates throughout. Is that where that cuts off? Ish. There's a bit of it that bleeds up top, but I'm not as worried about that. Depending on where we put the translucency in this. I'll worry about it later. Oops. Here? And then we transfer into the darker color here. And then the super dark. Reaches to right at the wrist. If that was going top to bottom, that would actually have been perfect. Because it would have just added a stripe in there that needs to be there anyway. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, that belongs there anyway. Not exactly needs to be, because I still don't know how things are going to look, if we're even going to do the translucency. Hide the dupes. Torso already has a dupe, right? So now that we have the color in, we can erase what we've left here so that we had guidelines. Because it was just so that we had guidelines to color. Is that legs layer? That is legs layer. Why are you so weird? What was I doing on Thursday? Are shorts and stripes not duped yet? Okay. I'm actually not entirely sure how much longer I'll be going myself, because I did start myself up some rice. I do tend to end around midnight. I do want to get flats done first, though. Kind of just leaves the hair, I think. See here. Oh, I also need to erase this. And then if we fade the shirt just enough, that looks nice. So when we actually go to put in the way that the translucency works properly, it shouldn't look too bad. We'll refine it a bit when we get there so that it looks, you know, decent through. But as it stands, it's not bad. We'll start the hair with the part that meets between the two. I always forget how many gradients and patterns and whatnot there are in Archie's design. Especially in those arms where there's like 4 different transitions between tones that each have their own independent stripe design. Don't know why this is so nasty. Yes. Fine with that. Shouldn't be anything above that. Why is there oddly light pixel in there? Is the back of the hair all one solid color? No, it also gradients. I mean, the transition's right there, so it's hidden for the most part, but it does. I didn't need to do this. I freaking just put all the hair in the same spot. Is that the right color? Did I grab that? Okay, I guess that's the right color. That's the transition color. This side also needs to... Ooh, okay. Why? Why did it... It's because they're all similar enough colors. Let's... Well, that's at least allows for the separation to exist. That's not really that great, though. I'm assuming it's that spot there that doesn't have a big gap. Nope, that's not what causes it. What if we do this now? Nope. Still not it. I don't know what happened with my lines. That there's all these freaking spots where the color doesn't affect. Should have done like I normally do and gone around the outline before filling. And then fixed the gaps that came from even that. And let's actually get Archie some eyes here. don't. Where's my guides? I mean, I freaking went off base with my guides anyway. But at the very least... Did I not go off base? They're a little off base. And then we'll save. It is midnight and my ad break's about to start, and I hit the wrong button. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's hunt for a raid target though for ourselves. Ein is streaming. I haven't rated him in a while. Or her. You might go with Ein. It has been quite some time since I've rated them, though. That would be kind of nice to... Ooh, there's a Nemo. I haven't had an opportunity to raid Nemo in a while either. I raided Targo last week after we finished with Archie. Also, Targo's drawing a toe with hair, which is very Targo branded. I'll flip a coin. Okay, I'll flip a digital coin. I guess we'll do heads as Ein and tails as Nemo due to order that I saw them. Tails it is. I don't think I have any real announcements. Oh, I do have one announcement. Let me switch over to this. The main announcement is that this weekend I'll be doing a marathon. Not a subathon, but a marathon. There are rewards for those that want to support, but it's not required. We will be doing Chernobylite, and I will be streaming until the game ends. That's the primary thing that I've got going on this week. Next week, I'll spoil a little bit. VTuber Vault next Friday. We'll be cutting it very close, but we'll be having Boysen and Liz. It'll be my first duo since, like, mean, technically I've never had a duo before. It'll be my first multi-person in quite some time. But I don't think I have any other real announcements. Let me start raid. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. Here's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner, and we were working on tonight. We'll be back with, if you're here for art, we'll be back with art on Thursday. Probably working on something else, because I hope that I finish this before then. Probably be Nasu, because I have to do this month's Nasu art. We'll figure it out when we get there. You can follow and join all those things in order to do so. It also has my card, which has all my other things, like Pixiv and all the other sites that I've been uploading to recently. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Behave yourselves, you know the rules, don't make a fool out of me, out of yourselves, those who won't deal with you any longer. And that'll be it for me tonight. Love y'all. Bye.